Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off and you've got it on 2K. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Kuzma. Boy, he just disappeared against Indiana, and they really needed him. Trains the three-pointer.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Hero. Kuzma outside. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And they pick up 2.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping him.
Lillard against Hero. Here's Burks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now, here's Lillard. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks kicks to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero against Lillard. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer. He's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Now Hero, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. 1:44 left to play in the first. Here's Giannis. Burks pulls it in.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Prince. Adebayo against Kuzma. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's where Lopez covering. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Adebayo passes to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off from past the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez outside. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Lillard from outside. He can't hit that time. It's all tied in Miami. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Duncan Robinson out there with Anderson. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And Miami has possession following the bucket by the Bucks. Larson, that's in there. Love with the assist.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
It's Trent on the wing. 33 points last game. Antetokounmpo gets to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Robinson on the wing. Anderson with the screen for Robinson. Pass to Anderson. Hero against Porter. Hero, no good. Now Trent. Off target with the jump hook. Love the pass to Anderson. Back to Love. Here's Larson. Intercepted. The drive by Green. Off on the layup. Wallace with it. Picked up by Portis. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Bucks making a switch here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Kevin Porter.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built the lead here with a much better second quarter.
Now, here's Lillard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Tyler Hero picks one up. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Prince against Robinson. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Robinson against Prince. Takes the 3. Robinson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lopez kicks to Kuzma. Wiggins against Lillard. Takes it inside. And the shot is good. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now in the game, number 45, Davion Mitchell.
Lillard way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fellas, you gotta love watching teams go at it like this.
Love seeing it, Ernie. It's fun to see these teams, the fans, and us in the
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control.
Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bucks leading by 3, and Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Burks' shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Prince outside. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Ware. Adebayo with the screen on Lillard. And so Miami again turning it over. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Heat third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Lillard against Hero. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzma.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Pass to Ware. Burks with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Burks on the wing, over in the corner, Hero. Back to Burks. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Robinson's checked in for the Heat. The Bucks also with the sub. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Back to Giannis. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Kicks it out to Hero. Trent against Burks. Over Trent. Burks can't get it to go. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Lillard, the pass to Trent. Out to the right wing. Lopez left side. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Heat. Mitchell comes in for Hero. The Bucks also changing it up. Sims is checked in, and it's Portis in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Portis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Mitchell finds Anderson. Back to Mitchell. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Robinson left side. Anderson a screen on Prince. Here's Robinson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Checked in for the Bucks. Porter comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Milwaukee's ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Outside Portis. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Smith. Lillard outside. And the Bucks miss again. The Heat trail by 9. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Anderson with the screen for Mitchell. Anderson outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnovers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Tyler Hero. Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg had some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Larson with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Giannis high post. On the wing, Green. Here's Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 11. The Heat shooting 43% from the field. Hero from long range hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Porter passes to Giannis. From deep, Trent connects from three-point range. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Green kicks to Portis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's blocked. Hero with it. From downtown, it's rebounded by Portis.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Inside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Jovic, his three-pointers off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Gary Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter. Pass to Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 11 points for Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Assisted by Kyle Kuzma.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Young.
He came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Green taking his time here. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball. Substitution on the court.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like. Walking, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this right in. Pull the out the pantry. Take it, and I'm dancing. She bop like a. Like a candle. Up in the car seat. Hold it for ransom. Want a bad better.
Thanks for joining us midweek here tonight. And this early. season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with George. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard position. And he makes it.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Poole against Mitchell. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Love finds Adebayo. Love a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Middleton. Poole outside. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Hero. They really needed more from him in the loss to Cleveland. Outside Koulibaly. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Clock at 6. To the inside. Sarr. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Love a screen on George. Outside for Love. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Washington. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's George. Back to Middleton. George, a screen on Wiggins. Middleton passes to George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Outside Love. Fires for three. Can't get it to drop. Washington trailing. Poole outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense. We have to talk, and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Koulibaly. No made baskets yet. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. Love a screen on George. Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Poole, the pass to Holmes. Kispert, right side. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Rozier. Champagny, he's checked in for Washington. Smart comes in for Poole. George outside. On the take, and George with the jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the steal. Smart right side. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Smart.
Well, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
George. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Washington leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Tyler Hero. Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Smart. 5 on the clock. George passes to Smart. Second chance effort. And it's Miami with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Back to Anderson. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Kispert. Yet to see a basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
George against Anderson. Screen by Robinson. Anderson can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Kispert. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
George's shot is off. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Robinson.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
So both teams making some changes here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Carrington.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Love for three. Sinks it from distance. Love's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Bay. Pass to Smart. The three is up. Bay passes to Gill. Kicks it out to Smart. Inside. Tries again. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Jovic. And it's Wiggins in for Robinson. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Down low. Sarr. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Wiggins. Still without a bucket. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for three. Connects from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Poole against Mitchell. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Knocks down the triple. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
And here's Adebayo. Love, a screen on George. Adebayo finds Love. Now here's Mitchell. 4-3. Oh, some solid defense from Poole.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to George. The kick out to Poole. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Wiggins, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's Middleton on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Middleton attacking. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
26.
When I look at Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. All right, switching things up here. It was a terrific first half showing for Chris Middleton.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Chris Middleton.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. George out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the point. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Middleton attacking. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. From downtown. And here's Love. On the wing, Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And is blocked.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And he gets the bucket. Middleton's got 10 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Hero. And down it goes. 2 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
George scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Middleton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 12 points for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Love from behind the arc. Here's Adebayo. That shot, no good. And George with some nice D. Wizards leading by 8. Middleton outside. Here's Poole, hounded by Adebayo. Poole exploding to the rim. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Wizards lead by 10. The Heat have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to George. Here's Sarr. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Middleton outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Releases from 15. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Washington with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run. Not allowing much. Coulibaly. George finds Poole. Back to George. Pass to Sarr. The 3. Goes back up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They get it again. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Hero from way outside. Love passes to Hero. From the arc. Sarr pulls it in. And Washington with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Middleton. George a screen on Love. Middleton passes to George. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. George has got his second basket of the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Hero, and it's rejected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Mitchell finds Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Carrington. And so it's Washington going into the break up 12, building this lead up in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Duncan Robinson is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Carrington. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the Wizards making a change here. Holmes is checked in.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Carrington. Takes it inside. And it's good for two. And the Wizards lead by 13. The Heat have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Back to Hero, inside. Here's Ware. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Now Smart. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Carrington for 3. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Now here's Smart. Here's Champagnie. Smart with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A new lineup here for Washington. Heat trail by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. George against Adebayo. Ooh, nice D from George. Poole, right side. George against Adebayo. Poole for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Rejected by George. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Poole. 4 on the clock. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
For 3, George. The shot off that time. Heat trail by 10. Here we go, 1-on-1. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within single digits.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
To the paint. Sarr misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 14. Koulibaly with it. Wiggins on him. Middleton outside. He takes it in. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Sends it home from three-point land. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sarr with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So it's Washington picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron.
On the floor.
And this season still very young. Great. What are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Rizushea and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Here's Hero. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Trae Young. Back to Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
To the inside. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the steal. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Flushes it down to finish the break.
An effective two-way player. I like to see Daniels grab the steal and go all the way.
He'd have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. There's the pick. Mitchell passes to Jovic. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And here's Young. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Rejected by Young.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Jovic. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Hawks. Johnson with the stuff.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Hero attacking. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
The kick out to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Pass to Daniels. Here's Young. Johnson outside. Back to Young. The 3. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Adebayo with a screen on Johnson. Here's Jovic. Pass to Mitchell. Over Daniels. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The Hawks leading by 3. LeVert with it. He had 15 points last outing. Screen by Niang. LeVert kicks to Niang. And the 3 off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Hawks on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Duncan Robinson out there with Anderson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now, here's Capella. He's guarded closely. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Anderson passes to Ware. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hero. Rebound by the Hawks.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with, those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anderson. The Hawks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. From deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
And even 3-on-3 break. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Rizachet. Now here's LeVert. Here's Mann. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mann's got 5 points now this quarter.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Hero from long range. Rebounded by Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Robinson for 3. Pass to Anderson. Here's Larson. They need this. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hero.
Well, the shortest 3 in the game is making use of that corner spot, and Hero in the right spot that time.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bam Adebayo comes in for Robinson, and Wiggins is subbed in for Hero. Young outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Here's Ware, covered by Okongwu. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shea with the steal. Young fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time. The Atlanta Hawks come into this one following a loss to the Heat. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Adebayo against Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Great lift off the floor. Johnson is electric.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, is he dynamic. Jalen Johnson, ladies and gentlemen.
Shea in the corner. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Duncan Robinson.
The Hawks leading by 10. Young from deep three-point range. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. A three-pointer. Wiggins gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so we conclude the first half. Hawks lead by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Come. You know, for Miami, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Hawks.
They've had a lot of success.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Young. On the court right now for the Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Shea in at the 3 side. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive. You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Love it when Hero gets in there and goes strong like that because he can bully sometimes on the drive.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Daniels, some last season stats for him. Averaged about 6 points a game last season, 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Okongwu against Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
The Heat trail by 4. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Hero finds Wiggins. And he converts the layup. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Okongwu against Adebayo. The kick out to Young. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Adebayo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
They get it back. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Pocket 6. Young with the steal. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Hero.
Oh, the athleticism there on display from Daniels. That's fun.
The Heat trail by 4. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Rizichet with the rebound. Here's Young. Finished off the break. Young's got 8.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Rizichet, covered by Mitchell. Plays it up off the glass. Rizichet has got his first points of the game.
Possessing good size and impressive versatility. The rookie, Rizichet, looking comfortable operating inside.
Young drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Will it go? And Mitchell with the nice bucket inside. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Wide open, and Johnson puts it in. And 11 points for Jalen Johnson.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Mitchell wide open. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks leading by 10. Now Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Looking confident inside at 6'7", Daniels has the height to feel comfortable down low.
Jovic passes to Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can see what the emphasis was at halftime. Here in the second, a lot more effort to get the ball inside, and it's starting to pay dividends.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Ware's checked in, and it's Duncan Robinson in for Wiggins. Here's Krejci, and that one good. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Ware dishes to Mitchell. Here's Larson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Terry Rozier's checked in for the Heat. The Hawks leading by 8. In the corner, it's Capella. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Larson in at the 2. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. The Heat trail by 8. Pass to Larson. Driving the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
LeVert the pass to Krejci. It's LeVert on the wing. Capella inside. The jump hook. That misses off the backboard.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Larson, no good. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Man can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
LeVert in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Hawks lead by 7.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Goes up on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mann. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Anderson wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Niang. Misses the 3. The Heat trail by 10. Here's the floater. Larson, no good. The Hawks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to LeVert. 3-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. The Heat shooting 47%, pretty solid. Larson with the drive. LeVert grabs the miss. LeVert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Long range from the inbound, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And the Hawks with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. It's deflected. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Robinson for 3. LeVert grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Heat moving the ball around. There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one. LeVert's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Atlanta.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Trae Young.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's Niang. On the wing, man. For the three. No good there. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Anderson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Wiggins. Over to the left wing. And here's Adebayo outside. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alder. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day one. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. My spot signal need no application.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. So, hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... And it's opening... here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Burks for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Lillard passes to Lopez. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot won't fall. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Outside Burks. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Outside Burks. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Here's Ware. Lillard pulls down the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Up and in on the layup.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ware. Good work defensively by Lopez. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch. Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Kuzma. Wiggins. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Here's Kuzma. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Green's checked in for Kuzma. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Lillard. Hero, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Trent outside. Pass to Lopez. Porter against Hero. Porter the pass to Lopez. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Lopez has got 6 points.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And that one's good. Jovic.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Antetokounmpo with it. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The fader. Rebound Miami. Outside Anderson. And it's off from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Trent left side. Pass to Porter. Got a piece of it. Hero with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Here's Anderson. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hero, guarded by Trent. And here's Robinson. Outside, Anderson. Back to Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Nice assist by Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo, they call him. That's one of his specialties, dropping dime.
Pass to Portis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Heat with the lead. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Here's Trent, and he gets that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hero. They really needed more from him in the loss to Cleveland. Robinson passes to Anderson. Here's Hero. Up and over Porter. And there's Hero on the assist by Anderson. And the Heat lead by 1.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Green with a screen on Anderson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Trent for 3. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Larson. No good with the triple.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. There's a screen. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. In third, the Heat.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in from Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Jacks up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma outside. Here's Prince, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Prince. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Yeah, and perimeter shots, though, not really falling at a good clip here. So I think they may have to back out of that a bit and not settle for those jump shots.
Outside Mitchell takes a 3. Has to Ware. Wiggins outside takes the 3. No good there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first...
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it with... And during that first half of play... And that is going to do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. Filling out the middle. Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Got a piece of it. It's Wiggins on the wing. Burks passes to Hero. Back to Burks. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Ware. That misses. And a chance to tie it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Lillard. Baseline try. That one a little long.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Burks. For the lead. Nails it from 3. Burks has got his second basket on the night.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Shot from the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Wiggins. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Back to Adebayo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For 3, here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Sinks the tray. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Wiggins finds Hero. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez with it. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Outside Porter to the middle. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Smith's checked in. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And here's Porter. 5 to shoot. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Highsmith's got his first points in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front, up 3. And we're coming right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, right side. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Love. Now Hero. Let's go with a 3. Tries yet again. And it's Love missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Porter from outside. Tipped. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Love from deep. Pure from three-point range. Love's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Trent from long range drops in the three.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's a screen. Hero for three. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Trent from long range. Rebound Miami.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Green to tie it up. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Portis, the pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with the jam.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins with it. Hero outside. Outside Burks. Rejected by Lopez. Wiggins against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Hero grabs the board.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
Stolen by Hero. Adebayo passes to Burks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Wiggins on the attack, rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Hero against Lillard. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Wiggins, left side, just 4 to shoot. Adebayo in the post, working on Lopez. Adebayo, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Lillard on the drive. Money.
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wiggins outside. Hero for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And the Bucks with possession. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's Prince on the wing. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Hero outside. Puts up a 3. He's off from 3. And And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Keller.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Poole in at the one. And for Atlanta, in the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Rizachet in at the three, the small forward.
showing his strength inside. Poole muscles that one home.
Hey, Coach, it's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. To the paint, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Outside, George. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Rizichet. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Koulibaly with it, defended by Young. Poole on the wing. And the shot goes in. Poole's got his second basket of the game.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
George with the screen on Young. Here's Poole. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And the Hawks making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Kispert's checked in for the Wizards. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okongwu, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Poole. He has 7.
And it's great to see Poole attacking the basket, not settling for the jumper.
The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from Young.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 9. Middleton for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to try in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's George Niang in for Young. Now here's Bay. Back to Kispert. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Here's Poole. And Capella sends it back. And they get it back. Poole no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Capella. Hawks passing it around. Johnson with it. Now by Kispert.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Last time they met was in Washington.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their #1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Bay with the screen for Poole. Bay, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
LeVert inside the line. Jalen Johnson, he's been the guy making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Smart. George is out there with Bay. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard. And it's Capella missing. Washington trailing. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
What a sequence from Smart. Some of the plays he pulls off are just incredible.
Capella inside. Nothing on the board. The rebound by Champagnie. Wizards shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's the break. Here's Niang. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
Spins. Smart against LeVert. Smart misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Man passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
Wizards trail by 3. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Trae Young subbed in for Rizachet. Now, here is George. Still scoreless. Sarr sets the screen for George. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Hawks leading by 5. Finished off the break.
And you see the open floor speed of LeVert, a great athlete who just needs to stay healthy to reach his potential.
Pass to Sarr. It's George on the wing. Here's Sarr. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in. Sarr's got his second bucket.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Young with no one around. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Pass to George. To the middle. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. There's the 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Middleton. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young. Rebound, Washington. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. George with the ball. Okongwu covering. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeVert finds Okongwu. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from George. Young against Poole. And he makes that one. Now just a three-point Atlanta lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Okongwu. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Atlanta making some changes. Jalen Johnson's checked in for George Niang. Reza Shea is coming in for Mann. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for LeVert. Poole against Young. Poole, the pass to Middleton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Daniels, and he drives in. Here's Reza Shea, and he banks in the layup. Reza Shea's got his first points in this one.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Well, right now for Washington, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 4. Up front court is Reza Shea and Johnson. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center. So that's the Hawks' 5. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now Young. Launches from deep. A shot missing. Poole against Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Poole driving to the basket. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. That one on Reza Shea.
And the confidence Poole plays with, you got to admire it. He feels like he can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Young outside, shoots over Poole. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And taken away by Johnson.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Basket counts.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's George. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it. Young with the steal. Poked away. Poole with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. That's good for George on the assist from Poole. George has got the game tied up here for Washington. Now, here's Okongwu. He's covered closely. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Washington. Sars got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Rizachet wide open. The Hawks again can't hit. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Sars sets the screen for Middleton for the lead. Saw the pass to Middleton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Washington trailing. Poole with it. He's got 15 inside. And George kicks to Poole. Here's Middleton. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson left side. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. A floater, and it's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
Atlanta making some changes. George Niang comes in for Daniel. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Trae Young. Wizards shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Carrington. And good that time.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Mann comes in for Rizachet. And then for Washington, Champagne's checked in. Bays subbed in for George. To the wing right side. Capella inside, puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Capella's got 8 points.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Here's Carrington, defended by Mann. Here's Champagne. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And it's LeVert missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the shot goes down. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Near the 3-point line, it's Poole. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. George is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Czar. And it's Koulibaly in at the two-guard position. The Hawks leading by 3. LeVert with it. George picks him up. Now here's Capella. Guarded closely. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And that one is good.
Smart read by Poole there, noticing the overcommitment and making the D pay.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Capella, the best in the end. Hits it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Making the right pass is the first thing on Poole's mind. He wants to be the floor general.
Bucket is good. Hopkins got his first points of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Here's Czar. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And Czar pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Now, here's Poole. Kicks it down to Middleton. The Wizards working the ball around now. Poole, the pass to George. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Hawks leading by 6. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Johnson, defended by George. Tries the spin move. Spun in there, great move. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And a deep 3 from Young. Atlanta gets it back. Second shot opportunity. After Rizichet. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Wizards trail by 10. Back to Poole. To the paint, trying to get something going. George, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Atlanta.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Johnson.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Middleton outside. And the 3 ball is good. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson wide open. He fires. And Johnson missing again. And so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few. Hello out there. And get ready. We're excited to be here for opening. NBA tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the 5. Now here's Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Adebayo, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside Koulibaly. It's George on the wing. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Hero outside. The layup misses. Poole left side. Outside Koulibaly. And a miss. There on the triple. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jovic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Koulibaly. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Inside from the left block. Shot's good by Sarr.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
And Washington has possession. The Heat making their last shot out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Heat third.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Kispert's checked in for George. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 5. Middleton looking around to the paint. Now Wiggins in his last outing with 12 points. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Middleton, no good. Heat leading by 5. Hero outside. The rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Wiggins, left side. Mitchell against Poole. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. George, he's checked in for Washington. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
For three, Robinson. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Adebayo grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Robinson finds Mitchell. There's the 3. The 3 ball. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Mitchell.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Poole outside. 16 seconds left in the first. Pass to Sarr. Soft touch off the glass. Sarr's got 7.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Robinson passes to Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Corey Kispert out there with George. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Miami leading by 6. Hero on the wing. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. Here's Ware. And Holmes pulls it down. And it's Washington with the ball. Kispert on the wing. Pass to Holmes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here. That free throw good from Holmes. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
The Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Anderson against George. Here he goes. Nice D from Anderson. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. Larson, no good. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smart looking around. Pass to Champagny. Now here's George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Champagny. Robinson defending. Champagny shot is off. Heat leading by 5. Now here's Anderson. George defending. Down low. Ware, that's good. Ware's gotten his first basket of the night.
Kyle Anderson, a guy who's all about team success. If you're open, he'll find you.
Smart for 3. Washington again can't hit. Well, the Heat's shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here, and so he makes both from the line. The Wizards trail by 12. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Now here's Wiggins. Offline with a 3. Middleton outside. George outside. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Adebayo with a steal. In transition. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins finish in transition.
Yeah, with those long strides, Andrew Wiggins so dangerous in transition.
Poole outside. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. And Adebayo with the 3. Adebayo's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
George. And the shot falls short that time. And the Heat with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Middleton. Poole from long range. Look at Poole showing the range.
Well, this is a staple of Jordan Poole's game, folks. This is why he is a volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Ware. It's Hero on the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hero's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Left side Coulibaly. Back to George. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Ware. Outside Mitchell. Off target from outside. Here's Sarr. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court.
Welcome to...
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
When I look at the Wizards, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Washington with the ball. A 12-point game. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 5. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 7 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Wiggins for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Middleton, right side. Shoots over Wiggins. Middleton, no good. Miami leading by 12. Wiggins with it. He's got 7. They set the pick. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Back to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Wiggins outside. And the Heat, another 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Middleton finds Poole. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat at 6'9". Sam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's George. No good again that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Mitchell against Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. The Wizards trail by 21. Here's Carrington. No points yet. Shot's good by Sarr.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Jovic. Outside for Mitchell. Hero outside. Inside. Now the Wizards in transition. Finished off the break.
Well, gotta go back to the steal that started the break. Alex Sarr, just great instincts. I'll tell you, this kid's got a high ceiling. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Fires it. Rebound Miami. Jovic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that one's good. May's got his first basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Off target with the 3. Wizards trail by 18. Poole with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the middle. Poole against Mitchell. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Takes the 3. Sarr misses.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half. And
here's Kispert from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Jovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Got it off in time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out in front. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Sadiq Bey, and it's Carrington in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And it's Smart missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Carrington. It's tipped. And they recover it. To the inside. Gill. Basket's good.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Here's Ware. Launches a 3. Gill grabs the board. The Wizards trail by 18. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Carrington. It's deflected.
Great defense by Slow-Mo. Kyle Anderson always in position to make the play.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Bey passes to Smart. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hero for 3. Gill grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Champagny, the pass to Smart. From deep. That doesn't go either for Smart.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Smart. Miami leading by 17. Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Takes a 3. Gill grabs the board. Gill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Carrington. Larson with a rebound. The Heat have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Carrington. Anderson covers. Here's Smart. Gets it to go from the corner. Smart has got 5 points now this quarter.
This, to me, is the jumper of Marcus Smart continuing to get better, right? He's got outstanding form, perfect release. He's put the time in.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hero. Back to Anderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Andrew Wiggins.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, he's even more magnified and intense.
So Washington ends up going with a new group to the middle. Here's Sarr. Deflected.
Washington foul. Sarr. First personal foul. Second.
That free throw, no good.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
And the second free throw is good. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Poole, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Heat.
He's off on the second. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Poole. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. And the Heat with possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Now here's Hero. Fires the 3. Wiggins for 3. He drops it from range.
Wiggins. 3-point field goal.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, the front court is Rizier and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the center. So Atlanta will get the first.
Dan, once teams get into the postseason, what kind of changes do we typically see?
Well, Brian, the one thing you see for sure is everybody's rotation will get shorter and the best players' minutes will go up. There's no more experimentation now. It's time to put your best players out there for as many minutes as possible.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 5.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Outside Young. Johnson on the wing. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Now here's Mitchell. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Daniels, down low. Okongwu with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jovic. Okongwu with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Daniels. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jovic shot is off. Atlanta leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Okongwu And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's a nice setup by Young. He reads the floor so well.
And the Hawks making a change here. Levert's checked in. And Coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Now here's Mitchell. Can they get it? Jovic's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Johnson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Finished off the break.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson with it. Here's the 3. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense. It's hard to get a win when that's the case. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Adebayo. The rebound by the Hawks. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Now here's Adebayo. He's coming off a 13-point game against Cleveland.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. Outside Robinson. Here's Adebayo. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. The ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Larson. Hero outside. Anderson with a screen. From 12 feet. And it's Niang with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Here's Larson, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And there it is for him. Larson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's man. Three-pointer, no good. Heat trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Where? That's good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside man. Pass to Capella. Tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Larson. And the three off target. Atlanta leading by 6. Rizachet, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Outside man. Fires from deep. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Heat trail by 3. There's the drive. Larson can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Here's where. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Niang, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's where. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Here's Larson. Pass to Anderson. Here's where. Now Hero. He's checked by LeVert. Here's where. That shot off the mark. The Hawks lead by 3. LeVert passes to man. A deep 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hero. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by man. And it's Robinson penetrating. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, credit Robinson for evolving his game. He's gotten much better attacking off the dribble.
The 3 from Rizachet. They get it back. Here's Capella. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Duncan Robinson. Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know, right now for the Hawks, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. Something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching.
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You could tell these.
And that is going to do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risache in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Greg.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
Adebayo, a screen on Young. Wiggins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Mitchell against Young. Oh, sweet move. Rejected by Mitchell.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Adebayo, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Johnson. And Hero grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half.
Here's target. Team second.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Jovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jovic has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Hero. To the paint. Pass to Daniels. Okongwu inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's check in on the real numbers. The top offenses in the real NBA. Number 5, the Hawks.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. That's tipped. It's Daniels with a drive. He nails it, and we're tied. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity. Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
LeVert, left side. Johnson on the wing. Tries the spin move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Here's Jovic, defended by Niang. And that one's good. Jovic has got 8 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Johnson, driving in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Bufkin in for man. Here's Bufkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Capella can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
And he's good on the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. LeVert goes against Burks. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat up 2 and fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the 4. And the shot goes in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Burks from downtown. Miami, no good that time either.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They set a pick to the middle. Here's Highsmith. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Man misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The lead is 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And it's Highsmith missing. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Niang, right side, to take the lead. Hits the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Ware. Here's Highsmith, defended by Niang. To the inside, Ware. And that one is hammered home! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Krejci. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Spins. Going inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Burks. Banked it in off the glass. Burks has gotten his first points of the night. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And it's Krejci missing. The Heat with the lead. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Nance. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now Young. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. .136 left in the fourth. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Pass to Jovic. Wiggins outside. Here's Jovic. The 3 is up. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson a screen on Wiggins. Back to Johnson. No good. Good D by Adebayo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team second.
And Miami has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mitchell. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Count it!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hawks down. 8 seconds. Team starter. Shooting for Miami.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so Miami takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to...
season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And the Mavericks with possession here. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Thompson passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Clock at 2. Irving from long range. And here are the Thunder now. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", 7-foot guys. Special. Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that. You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Now, here's George. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. The 3. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from George. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Williams kicks to Dort. And the layup falls.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. The offensive rebound. Davis. The kick out to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Thompson. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter, and it's blocked. And here is Williams. Going inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The deep 3 from Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Here's Hartenstein. Great D that time from Davis.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Washington with it. Dort covering. Irving passes to Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 4-on-3 break. And that one's good, Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Indiana. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. And Marshall kicks to Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. Rebound by Williams.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Wiggins with it. Coming off a solid outing against Indiana. Here's Caruso. Rebound by Marshall. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Christie. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe.
Such a sharp defensive player. Dort pressures the ball and then forces the turnover.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Pass to Thompson. For the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to end the run. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Thompson against Caruso. Back to Dort. Wiggins sets a screen for Dort. Caruso, no good. So for Dallas, their last game a loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Najee Marshall. Washington comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Williams in for Irving. And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come
from inside the paint. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on, challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect. Yeah, a nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical. The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's George. Here's Hartenstein. Another shot. Good on the shot. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson in the corner. Davis with a screen on George. Thompson in the posts. Defended by George. It's stolen by George. Caruso against Thompson. Here's Hartenstein. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Washington finds Gafford. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Dort wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dort's got 5.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Back to Gafford. Williams with the steal. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are. And that'll do it for
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford into the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Davis down low. Working on Holmgren. Gafford misses. The Thunder leading by 15. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. He's got 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 15. Now here's Irving. Outside, Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
The Thunder leading by 12. Over in the corner, Williams. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gafford sends the pick for Davis. They get it back. Gafford misses. The Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This shot's it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
The Thunder leading by 8. Wiggins, a screen on Lively. Williams passes to Wiggins. Outside, Dort sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Davis in the corner. Wiggins with the rebound. Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Williams. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Dinwiddie against Caruso. Lively the pass to Marshall. Lively inside. Nice D from Williams. Knocks it loose. And so it's Oklahoma City. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a big... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Alex Caruso out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2. Marshall hits them both. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Here's Joe. Bangs home the trifecta. Joe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's Irving missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Joe. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. And Marshall kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lively a screen on Caruso. Now Lively on the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Offensive rebound. It's Joe on the wing. Caruso against Christie. Here's Wiggins, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Marshall. Washington's checked in for Christie. It's Thompson in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room. Give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Davis. He takes it in. No good that time. Outside Williams. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin. for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, what a nice performance it was for Lou George.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Williams with a clean look. Rebounded by Gafford. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Here's Butler. From the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Outside Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Green. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Washington. Podziemski into the lane. Here's Curry. Nice jump shot.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Podziemski. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Podziemski. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Gafford. There's Davis with the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Moody from outside. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fields checked in for Curry. Butler passes to Moody. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Butler. From outside the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Davis. Last game out, he had 40. And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Washington outside. Davis with it. Gafford the screen. Outside Davis. Back to Washington. Davis finds Washington. Irving for 3. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Podziemski. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Run, go, try, and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 3rd or 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Gafford. So for Dallas, Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Christie comes in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
He is such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Here's Gafford. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3-ball. Butler can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Back to Davis. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Irving, pass to Marshall. Fires for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Warriors trailing. Here's Butler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. He's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Irving, pass to Marshall. Now Lively. Here's Christie. Moody defends. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Here's Christie. Here's Marshall. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lively. And at last, they get one to fall.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving finds Dinwiddie. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Irving's got 8 points. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally. Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Christie. Dinwiddie outside. Lively with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Lively's got his second basket of the night.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
The shot by Butler, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Butler. Missed inside. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Dinwiddie finds Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Buries it down low.
There's such a delicate touch on the floater. Dinwiddie enjoys going to this shot when he sees the chance.
Puts the move on, and it's Moody penetrating.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Christie. There's a screen by Marshall. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Back to Dinwiddie. Another shot. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Fields checked in for the Warriors. 32 seconds left in the second period. Outside Pajemski. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Davis. Oh, no one's stopping AD.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he could just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Moody passes to Green. It's Pajemski on the wing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forcing turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
And since we have a moment, thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Irving, the pass to Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors shooting 52% from the floor so far. And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Back to Moody. The kick out. Curry jacks up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gafford. There's the 3. Dallas no good that time either.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Curry, he's open again. Golden State.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Washington outside. Outside Davis. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Washington powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
They get the rebound. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Moody.
2 minutes.
Outside for Butler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for the Warriors. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And Golden State also making a switch. Payton's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Butler. Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Davis can't hit. Golden State with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The 3 from Curry. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Back to Davis. Irving for 3. Gafford passes to Davis. Over Green. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. So for Dallas, Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Gafford against Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Marshall. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Marshall's got his first 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Butler can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Gafford with the block. Here's Exum for the lead. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 9 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. After a quick break, we're and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the small forward. The floater. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Curry. Back to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Marshall. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Williams against Payton. Now here's Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Payton. This one for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. The Mavericks lead by 5. Down low. Here's Edwards. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Payton passes to Hield. Here's Kuminga. Blocked! And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Hield. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Outside for Butler. Pass to Moody. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pulls up, high post. Curry, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Davis against Curry. Davis, the pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. Inside. Washington outside. High post Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Irving against Curry. Curry with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Kyrie Irving.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Irving against Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both free throws good from Irving.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Irving. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Heel.
Heel. Assist from Spencer.
Here's Marshall. No good there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. That man, hey, Kaya man, so fly. Like takes two J1s and I'm nice. I thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped. Nearly pie. When is this? When is that? bring his mother. His head's fat, but I'm still king in this. That's fact. This we a man don't with them you choke man. I'm in.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker. KD on the wing. Fires from deep. And Irving pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. And Gafford throws it down.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
Booker, with no one around, drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Washington. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Beal with it, picked up by Thompson. Beal can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Beal, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Out to Thompson. For the screen on Booker. Thompson dishes to Irving. Oh, good on the 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Irving attacking from deep Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Durant with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Washington kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets 1 to go.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. O'Neal misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here we go. Launches the 3. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 6 points.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Here now is Dinwiddie. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jones. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, that's a cagey move right there. Tyus Jones showing no fear.
Pass to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Outside, Davis. Buries it down low.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
And here's Booker from the arc. The shot misses. Dinwiddie outside. For the screen on Booker. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Derek Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Christie, and it's Marshall in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Christie kicks to Dinwiddie. Lively with the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. It's good. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Beal against Dinwiddie. Puts up a deep 3. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 3. This one for 3. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Christie.
Well, rise and fire on the catch. Spencer Dinwiddie ready for action.
Here's Plumlee. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And when we talk about players with great upside, Doris Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
That's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively, but right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Marshall. Takes it off the glass. Marshall's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jones, no one around him. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Christie. Here's Dinwiddie. Again, the Mavericks score.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's Beal with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Plumlee with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Plumlee's got it. It's tipped.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Donnie's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Marshall with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Dallas again turning it over.
Suns ball.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Suns 5th.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Edwards. Washington's checked in for Najee Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Christie. And against Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. The kick out to Irving. Lock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Williams, he's checked in for Irving.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Dallas.
Washington score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a brick pass.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Dunn.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Booker, no good.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
The kick out to Williams. Thompson from long range. The shot, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
KD's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Williams. Pass to Gafford. Thompson in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Booker against Williams. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shoots it up. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And guys, let's take a... And that is it for half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center. Thompson finds Davis. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically I would say is the highest percent shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Beal against Thompson. Shoots the 3. Outside for Beal. Booker looking around. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 9.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Outside, Davis. Washington with a screen on Durant. Here's Davis. Done with some nice D.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Beal. Good D by Thompson. Dallas leading by 5. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Davis finds Washington. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Oh, good with the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by KD.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
The long-range shot from Booker.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. And the Suns making a change here as well. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dunn.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And the Suns miss again.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Thompson for 3. They get it again. Here's Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christie comes in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And then for Phoenix, Plumlee comes in for Nick Richards. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Beal the pass to O'Neal. KD sets the pick for O'Neal. A 3-ball. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The Suns shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Outside, O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Durant. O'Neal's got 6 points.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
6-second difference between shot and game time. Gafford misses. Suns trail by 4. It's Jones on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant for 3. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Defensive foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Irving, so Williams out there. Derek Lively is out there with Christie. And it's Marshall in at the 4 slot. And Marshall kicks to Williams. Dallas moving it around. That one goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Plumlee. To the inside. Sweet move, and it's Jones laying it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
With 3, Booker. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks leading by 5. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
And a wide open look for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Lively, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Plumlee. Stolen by Lively. A floater. The shot's good from Christie. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Booker against Williams. Booker the pass to Jones. That's good from Booker on the assist by Jones. Booker's got 11 in the second half. Mavericks leading by 5. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Williams. Lively is 3 on Booker. Shot clock at 6. Lively inside. Working on Plumlee. Lively's shot is on. Dunn finds Booker. And you know who! Devin Booker!
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Williams from outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Jones dishes to Booker. Fires the 3. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Davis comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's P.J. Washington in for Williams. And then for Phoenix, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Tyus Jones. It's Davis with the drop.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. To tie it up. Off target from downtown. Dunn passes to Durant. Lets the three fly. Misses the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Green. And it's Moody in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Pass to Holmgren. Over Butler. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort finds Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Shoots a fadeaway.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
The 3 from Curry drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Moody. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, a fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Heald's checked in for the Warriors. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Caruso outside. To the inside. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors trailing. Payton finds Hield. Back to Payton. Butler on the wing. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Lets it fly. Wiggins, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Count that one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Pass to Joe. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Warriors lead by 3. Payton with it. Guarded now by Williams. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he's a small guy out there. At least it feels that way. But GP2 can finish like he's a 7-footer.
Caruso misses. Hield passes to Butler. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the 5. Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Good on the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Outside Curry. Outside Pajemski. And here's Butler outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Joe. Still no points. Outside, Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Butler taking his time here. Green finds Butler. Green against Williams. Green gets up and powers it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Williams passes to Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Moody defends. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
The Warriors lead by 4. To the paint. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Wiggins outside. Down low to halt the run. Williams misses. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pajimski with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The 3 from Curry. Williams grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Curry finds Butler. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lou Dort in for Joe. And Golden State also making a switch. Heald's checked in. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, Green with a block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Dort against Hield. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, Green with a block.
Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Misses from close range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Caruso outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Moody. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Thunder.
To me,
Thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams, a screen on Butler. To the middle. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And coming off a
solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about. A terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Thunder trail by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with it. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Warriors. Curry with it. 6 points for him. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams with it. Now guarded by Moody. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Pass to Green. Outside Moody. Back to Green. And stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Moody defends. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
And it's Green missing. Thunder trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Nifty move. Holmgren for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Curry passes to Butler. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Butler's got 10 points in the game. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3. Nice D from Moody. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, isn't that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
On the break, here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Hield passes to Butler. Back to Hield. To the inside. Butler, good. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Wiggins with a screen on Hield. Right side, Williams. Counted from distance. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. Goes up on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
DP2 being a second-generation star, that comes with some challenges, but he's definitely his own man out there on the floor.
And so he hits both. Thunder trail by 8. Now here's Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins against Kuminga. Caruso outside. 4-3. That one doesn't drop.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Payton. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Joe on the wing, guarded by Hield. Back to Caruso. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dort, he's checked in for Joe. The Warriors also with a sub. Bajemski's checked in. Here's Dort. The 3 is up. That shot off. The Warriors lead by 8. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins passes to Williams. Wiggins outside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Thunder with another miss. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Inside, Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga! So deadly at the rim.
With his finesse and his power, Kuminga can make it real tough inside.
Wiggins outside from behind the arc. He can't hit that time.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
To the left side wing is Jackson Davis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense.
2 minutes.
Jackson Davis a screen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Pass to Dort. A minute 37 left in the game. From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the 3rd win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jimmy Butler.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating. Down low.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry surveys. Green, a screen to the inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so the Warriors take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, say does that star span.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Now Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Draymond Green, and it's Moody in at the small forward.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Pass to Richards. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Now, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Now here's Booker. They set the screen. Goes back up. Outside, KD. A three-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And stolen by Dunn. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Puts up a three. They get the rebound. Beyond the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 6.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Now I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
There's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Curry's shot is good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Richards. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Beal. The Warriors also with a sub. Heald's checked in. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes, and after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there, but whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special. Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Pass to Richards. Captain coming off the assist from KD. Richards got 9.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now Butler launches it. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Butler on the way. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He can't miss.
Suns have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Butler. Peyton, he's checked in for Moody. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Now here's Curry, just 5 on the clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside for KD. The shot comes out.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the point guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Plumlee after the miss from Stephen Curry. And here we go. It's Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
O'Neal, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. I was getting my movement pattern. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. And now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Donnie's checked in for Allen.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
Pajemski on the wing. Cracks in the trade. Pajemski's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Curry after the Suns pick up 2. Pass to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 7. O'Neal outside. Plumlee sets the pick for O'Neal. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Good on the three-point shot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Timberwolves. Dunn looking over the floor. Plumlee sets the pick for Dunn. And Plumlee kicks to O'Neal. Plumlee with a screen on Butler. There's O'Neal with the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Butler making a show out of the slam.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Plumlee. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Back to Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Beal. No scoring in this one. Shoots over Pajemski. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 1:14 left now here in the second. Outside Curry. To the paint. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
And let's take a quick look at some stats for Jones. Last year, getting it done. He averaged about 12 points per game last year. 7 assists and 2 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
Booker. Green with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And it's sent back by KD. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Pajemski finds Moody. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. A deep 3 from Durant. They get it back. Fires for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up 5. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to...
Welcome, one and all.
You know, for the Suns, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the 5.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Took him no time at all on that one. Podziemski's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Warriors leading by 4. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he is always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Floats one up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Beal. Back to Green. Moody with it. Curry on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And again, no good by Golden State. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's stolen by Green. Here's Podziemski. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Durant up top. Durant drives.
And that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Moody the pass to Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Curry. Butler dishes to Green. Clock at 4. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Curry can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Beal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Butler is screen on Booker. Curry outside. They get it back. Green, the pass to Butler. There's the screen to the inside. The second chance effort. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Moody. To the middle. The kick outside to Butler. Over Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, wow. You have to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. They get Stephen Curry. Some changes for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Moody. Gary Payton is checked in for Brandon Bajemski. And Hield subbed in for Curry. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Jones. Outside, Beal. It's taken away by Payton.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Jones, the pass to O'Neal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He notched. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up.
Let's be the one that just plays harder.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Allen is out there with Booker. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Plumlee. And it's O'Neal in it to Forsman. This is out there for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. Again, the miss by Booker. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Not the first time we've seen this movie. Curry gets out ahead and stays out ahead.
Booker the pass to Plumlee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Allen against Hield. Booker left side. Plumlee with a screen on Payton. Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Down low, they kick out to Hield. Payton from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. Poked loose. Done outside. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kuminga. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Golden State moving the ball around. Butler against Booker. They kick it out to Green. Puts it up. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Free throw good, Beal.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Booker against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler at the elbow. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. to the paint to take the lead. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 1. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And the wide open shot from Green. Here's Butler, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Curry with a wide open look. And again, no good by Golden State. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Booker, good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Curry finds Podziemski. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. To stop the run. And the Warriors miss again.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Offensive rebound. Out to KD. From deep three-point land. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shots good by Durant.
So fluid pulling up the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Rejected. And they recover it. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our report. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Durant with the bucket.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Williams finds Dort. And Beal comes to help. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Richards. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Beal picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Good on the second one. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Booker with the jam.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Dort with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Beal. Richards pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it from deep. Hartenstein, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holmgren against Durant from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Richards, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Beal. He's scoreless. Durant with the bucket.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Outside, Williams to the middle. Now here's Hartenstein. The layup off target. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Williams. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 8. Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant against Williams. Here's Durant. Give him 8. On the break. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Booker no good. And here is Williams. 5 points in the game. In transition, here come the Suns. And the bucket is good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Alex Caruso is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Caruso, pass to Williams. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. And the Suns making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
Number 0, Ryan Dunn.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Phoenix leading by 10. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Well, the Suns shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Beal from outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Dunn outside. Launches it. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Wiggins right side. Pass to Williams. Dunn with a steal. Here's O'Neal. That one's good for 2. And the Suns lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Pass to Plumlee. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
BA, this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And the technical free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Beal. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Lets a 3 fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. Good work there as it goes.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 19. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein finds Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Dort for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now, and it's Beal penetrating. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in a small forward. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Beal. 3-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 8 points.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA, Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
They need this. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Beal, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Screen by Holmgren. Launches a three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 9, Alex Caruso.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. No good on the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Beal draws the double. Here's Dunn. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
And here's Caruso outside. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For three, Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To win the cold spell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lee, the pass to Jones. A minute 31 left in the third. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lee. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Dort for 3. Hits the trifecta. Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Allen against Dort. The 3. Allen can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside O'Neal. Allen, the pass to Lee. No good from outside. The Thunder shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, O'Neal. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dort. Ooh, stolen by Allen. With the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. Head coach doesn't like the call at all.
First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams passes to Caruso. Wiggins from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And a change for the Suns. Martin's checked in. Allen against Dort. O'Neal on the wing. From the arc. And Allen is good for 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Allen against Dort. To the paint. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Allen against Dort. Now here's Allen, guarded closely. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Got to be smarter than this.
So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Morris comes in for Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Plumlee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Monte Morris' instinct is pass first, on time and on target.
Williams passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
For 3, O'Neal. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on O'Neal. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer O'Neal. He drops it from range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. And the Suns also making a change. Martin's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Martin with the bucket.
a performance tonight. Get on the road.
Be able to all
dominating the game. In the shot clock being played. How guys are a shot at
get these kinds of looks, right? It's super easy to convert from that distance.
His first foul of the game. That's also
Well, not exactly early power forward, right?
oh, no problem. There's a lot about this one. Alexander.
The defensive effort was lacking. Give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Really smart basketball and whatever hole he's seeing right now. And the defense that in every hole will be an offensive table years from now.
Goes. We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his play from just about any spot.
He's in the zone.
Pounding it inside early on. Setting a physical zone.
From one of the most outstanding players
defender on the floor. It might bring him special throughout his career.
Excellent leading to reaction.
brings up for the Oklahoma City grabs it. And it's outside.
Give up that look very often.
Long range.
This
only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Screen on Alexander. Hello. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Butler. Oklahoma City. Trail by 5. Outside. A minute left in the first half. And does connect. Golden State is on in the second. Outside. Now Fields is a hitter. He's Alexander good. There. He usually does. Scored. The inside. Really getting rest now. That would fall. Gilchrist 7 points.
Gilchrist out of the game.
Seconds left in the first half. You can't afford the pick. So Warriors lead by 6 as up the right after this. Just joining us, we played through the first half of the game, fairly even so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Change something.
It is way too easy out there. Doesn't